Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Claire Bates Arena. Live on Pointer Media, we have varsity basketball action tonight. Harrison Goblins versus the Van Buren Pointers. This is Doug Young bringing live basketball to you here, to our Pointer Nation fans. Welcome to any Goblin fans that are tuning in. We'll start with starting lineups for Harrison. Starting for the Lady Goblins, number 4, sophomore, Maddie Rodden. Number 11, sophomore, Ella Hovis. Senior, number 2, Eliza Barger. And number 3, senior, Jenna Lewis. As well as senior, number 1, Jordan Quant. Head coach of the Lady Goblins, Jackson Dozier. Assistant coach, Pete Leonard. And now for your Van Buren Lady Pointers, number 10, 5'5" senior, Jaden Warden. Number 12, 5'7" senior, Fiona Hung. Number 21, 5'7" junior, Hope Oden. Number 23, 5'7" senior, Avery Dory. And number 22, 6' senior, AJ McDonald. Head coach for your Lady Pointers is Kendall Ruff. Assistant coaches, Jamelin Needham and Jeff Grinder. Well, it's time for tip-off. Thanks for joining us. Crowd's filling in. Spirit teams are ready, and the ball is going up in the air right now. Controlled by Van Buren Pointers. Nice job on the jump ball by Hope Oden. She's got hops, as they say. Harrison starts out in the zone. Looks like a 2-3. Avery's open from the corner. She pulls. It's long. Harrison controls the rebound. Lady Pointers dropping back. Pointers open up in a man-to-man. Good job there. Staying in front by the Pointers and ripped away by Jaden when they tried to enter it to the low block. She snatched it out of the low post player's hand. Say that 3 times fast. But she stepped on the inbounds on the baseline. Fiona had a chance at that one, a little bit step behind. Pointers doing good on D right here. 3-pointer looked good. Just off the mark for Maddie Roden. Hope gets it on the baseline, gets her shot blocked. Out of bounds off of Harrison. Oh, actually, it looks like they called a foul. So Hope's going to shoot 2. I didn't have the angle there. It just kind of looked like it got knocked out of bounds, but official was right there on top of it. First free throw is nothing but the bottom of the net. Second free throw, bounces around, falls off, no good. Pointers are back on D. You can tell it's almost like a sunk in man-to-man with Jaden Warden staying up on number 1. Jordan Quant. That shot falls through for Harrison. They take a 2-1 lead early here in the first. Hope's open again, gets baseline. This time they block the shot. Similar to last time, different person got up on her, and they're going to get Avery for a foul, and the bucket counts for Maddie Roden. So Harrison's up 4-1. With a chance to make it 5 if this free throw goes down. It rattles out. and they get a push in the back. They're going to get Ella Hovis for a push in the back, battling for a rebound with AJ. Harrison's staying in this zone. Hope's going to get some opportunities on the backside of this 2-3 zone. Just like that one, she pulls up from the soft corner, and it's perfect. So we went to Hope 3 times on offense. 2 of them, one was a block shot, one of them was a foul, and the other one was a 15-footer. Pointers are back within 1 point, 4-3. This time, nice defense against Maddie Rodna. She tried to drive in with the right hand, missed it short. Hope's got it, pushing into the front court. Harrison's back in this zone. Pointers trying to make the defense move side to side, and they almost got it to Hope again. That's the target. That's the game plan. You can tell this little 2-3, that little short corner. It's a soft spot in this 2-3 zone, and the Pointers are trying to take advantage of it. And we tried to throw it all the way across the court and got it stolen. What's the call? I think they called a block on Jaden. Jaden had position, just couldn't get slowed down enough, long enough for it to be a charge. Got the good instincts, just got to find a way to get set. Both those free throws fall no good, so no harm. Rebound by Hope, and then she gets it to Jaden. We're back on the offensive attack. Harrison staying in this soft zone. They're going to let us shoot threes. Pointers just got to continue to take care of it, and we don't right there. And the steal on the other end turns into an easy one in transition. Harrison up 6-3. And another turnover. Well, we got it back, though. Hope needs to attack right here, and she does. Down the middle, spins back. Jaden's open for 3. Back iron, battle for it. Harrison secures it. And nobody picks up Maddie Roden. She goes right down the paint, pulls up for a little 8-footer. And it's perfect. So Harrison on an easy one, 2 points in transition back-to-back, stretches that lead out to 5, and the Pointers have to get a timeout. Maddie Dunn is checked in, along with Brianna Martinez. Pointers coming out a little more aggressive after the timeout, trying to squeeze this zone defense, make them move. Hope's open for 3 and hits it. Big shot for Hope Oden. Pointers got much more activity on that possession. and ended up with a nice open three that Hope knocked down. 8-6, Harrison, 3:04 to play in the first. This is a sky ball off the mark, and Hope's got it on the run. Here come the Lady Pointers. Hope on the attack. Get into AJ. AJ's thinking about going to work. Kicks it back out. Hope's open for another three. Back iron. Battle for the rebound. They're going to get Brianna over the back. Still a good possession offensively. Shot was open, and we're battling for a rebound. Got a foul. Not a bad one. Nice defense by Brianna Martinez. She forced Ella Hovis into a awkward underhanded scoop layup, and the Pointers got it back on O. They get into Brianna. Brianna goes on the attack. Gets it knocked out of bounds. Pointers baseline out of bounds. Got into AJ. AJ's going to work. Kicked out to Hope. Skipped over to Maddie, and she loses it. This ball was kind of low, and she just couldn't grab it. It went through her legs out of bounds, and the Pointers got to get another stop. Nice steal. Oh, battle for it. Nice D. Good scramble drill there by the Lady Pointers, but they lost one on the back line. Lost her. Got too focused on the ball. She snuck in there behind, and they kicked it to her, and she laid it in. So 10-6. Pointers trying to find the solution to this 2-3 zone. They get into Brianna. Brianna's got to look for her shot right here, and she does. Battle for it. Off the mark. It's a tough shot. Wow. They're going to get Hope for a reach right there. Good D by Madeline Dunn, staying in front of the penetration. Nice job by Jaden breaking through. Could have called a foul, but they didn't, so that works out. And she throws ahead to Brianna, and Brianna didn't look for it. It was a tough pass. Like the attack, though. Got to make maybe a little better decision on whether to throw that or not if she doesn't see you. But I love a good run the post player and the point guard push it. Throw it ahead. Great way to get easy buckets. And they get a backdoor cut and lay it in. So they've doubled us up 12-6 with 6 to go in the first. Going to have to make a play here. And we turn it over. Don't get a shot up. Well, the Lady Pointers are going to have to regroup. And they're, it's 12-6. It's early in the game. Just got to find a way to regroup and Pointers are going to have to figure out a way to get some quality looks that aren't just three-pointers. They are packing the zone in. They've got players just crammed in the paint. And that's their game plan, you can tell. And so probably going to have to continue trying to get that soft corner seems to be what's the most open against this zone. High post has been open. Don't really know that's the strength of our post players, catching at the high post, turning and hitting a little shot from the free throw line area, elbow. Not really, hasn't been a shot I've seen our girls inside take a lot this season. So that's a weak spot of a 2-3 zone, but if you're not good at turning right there and scoring that, it lets them sag down in on the block and you catch there, but you don't have anywhere to go with it. So maybe we can figure that out defensively. We just got to continue to stay with our girls and not give them backdoor cuts. And they got behind us 2 or 3 times there at the end of the first quarter and got some easy buckets. Here we go, second quarter action. Corners ran a little double team on the ball. And now they're going to get an open look from the corner. It looks like it's going to be perfect. Not the way you wanted to start the second quarter. Corners are going to have to scrap here, make up some ground, and get some buckets and get some stops. AJ trying to go in, up off the glass, and does a good job of figuring out a way to get to the free throw line. Well, Pointers need to see one go through the hoop. AJ needs to knock this one down, missed the first one. Second one's good. Well, we needed that one. 15-7, 7:30 to go in the second. Pointers need to dig into this lead a little bit. Needs to start on the defensive end. Need to get some stops. Nice job, ripped. Oh, my goodness. Carly Freeman, good. Carly Freeman ripped it away, had the steal, but then Kinley Valines took it back from her, but while she was taking it back, she lost her handle and then went in the backcourt to get it, which is a backcourt violation, and so the Pointers get the ball back. Now the Pointers trying to run a little high-low. Soon as AJ catches, they're running 2 at her. She's trying to split the double team, but it's tough. It's not much of a place to go, and I don't know that your 6-foot post player putting it on the deck. I don't know what the call is here. Moving screen, I guess. There, Carly's open in that high post area, and she knocks it down. That's what we were just talking about, having someone who can catch in that high post and stick the shot right there. Good job by Carly. Oh, ball was knocked away, and now we got it. Oh, finally. It took us a while to secure it. Here come the Lady Pointers. Push in the back, and it's not called. Well, the Pointers having trouble staying in contact with these girls down under the hoop and end up having to foul. Luckily, that first free throw is off the mark. Jaden Warden's back in. Second free throw is good, so 16-9. Hope's open from the corner, and she buries it. Big three-pointer, really needed that. Pointers back within 4, 16-12. Now the Pointers need to put some pressure on them on the defensive end and not. There you go, almost another steal. And that three-pointer is the second one from Jenna Lewis. She shoots rainmakers, and they're in the air. It seems like forever. Pointers finally get the attack going. Jaden's open for three, and she buries it. Now the lid's off the basket a little bit. Pointers back within 4, 19-15, with 5 minutes to go here in the second. Pointers doing a good job now, starting to create some havoc. We just got to be able to get some stops, and nice. We're getting deflections, making Harrison throw through hands, and they're just trying, even though our hands are right there. Pointers back on offense with a chance to get it to a one-possession game. Jaden's open for three again, in and out. Harrison with the rebound. Here come the Goblins. Pointers with a little pressure, changing the game a little bit. Good coaching by Coach Ruff and his staff to realize we needed to mix it up a little bit. Went with a little half-court trap. Basically what you do is you bring your middle defender that's rangy. Carly Freeman's playing that spot right now. She's kind of a long athletic guard, and she gets in the, once the ball comes across half court, she gets in the middle of the court and doesn't let the ball come back, go the other way. Then they'll reverse the ball, and then slowly the guard on the wing just kind of closes in and creates a trap here in the corner of the half court, and it's causing some problems, making the Lady Goblins throw through hands, and they're trying, and we've gotten several steals and then a couple opportunities to get steals that we just didn't get, but it's been working. Another steal right there. Good job by Hope. And then corralled by Fiona. She tracks it down, gets it to AJ. AJ skips to Hope. Nice job moving the ball. Fiona's open for three, off the mark. Battle for the rebound. Hope had a chance at it. Lady Pointers found a little something in this little run and jump trap, and another steal. Fiona comes down with it. Carly's open at the high post. Turns and looks. Good looking shot. It didn't go down, but that's a good shot. Another almost steal. Hope is getting so many deflections right now. Battle for the rebound. Fiona comes away with it. And now Jaden's pushing into the front court. Carly almost had a little entry pass to AJ. Needed to just take another second, figure out where to throw it. Another three. This time, Kinley Valines hits it. Pointers had some chances right there to get close to the lead or take it, and just couldn't finish some plays and then let them hit another three. Carly needs to keep attacking. Hope's open for three. Another one goes down. Not really the strength of this team is shooting three-pointers, but we've hit a few here in the first half, and that's given us a chance. And this is going to be a jump ball. Should be Van Buren ball. Well, we had some chances here on some, had a missed shot, and we had a chance at the offensive rebound. Defensive rebound, didn't get it. Now McKenna Evans has checked in. Hope's open for another three, off the mark this time. She was feeling it. Coach ran a play for her, got her a three. That one just didn't go down. Pointers still creating some havoc in the half court. And that missed shot was great minutes there from Carly Freeman. Avery's back in. Probably trying to get some three-point shooting. Avery's open for three. That one's off the mark. Should have fouled it. 1 minute to go. Pointers down four. Need a stop and a bucket. Get this into at least to a one-possession game going into halftime. Nice knock away by Avery Dory, and here come the Pointers. Kenna Evans pushing the ball up in the front court. Pointers got into AJ. AJ's going to work. McKenna's open from the side there. Battle for the rebound. And Jaden Warden gets an offensive rebound. And they foul her. And so she'll shoot two and give the Pointers a chance, like I said, to get within one possession as long as they hold on this next defensive possession. First one's good. .16 seconds to go in the quarter, in the half. Good job by Jaden Warden knocking down two big free throws. And now the Pointers need to get a stop. Almost a turnover. Don't want to foul. And a steal. We got a chance. We got 5 seconds to go. Pointers have a chance. Oh, McKenna almost tracked down a deflected pass and threw it up. Kind of a desperation over your shoulder throw, but she almost got it up there. Nice flurry. Pointers got down as many as 8, I believe, and battled back to a 2-point deficit going into halftime. And that is a really great job. It gives the Pointers a chance to not have to exert so much energy trying to dig out of a hole in the second half. They get to just take advantage of what they figured out defensively, putting pressure on the ball, and hopefully use that to fuel their ability to score the ball on the offensive end and get a lead and extend it and win this game. We'll take a break as the Spirit Squads perform and give you some halftime entertainment. So we'll be right back. Thanks for joining us here live from Claire Bates Arena on Pointer Media. Well, we're ready for action. Second half action. Lady Pointers down 22-20. And they get a turnover right off the bat. Fortunate break there for the Lady Pointers with a chance to tie as soon as this second half gets started. Looks like Harrison's staying in that zone that they played in the first half. Pointers on the attack. They get into AJ. AJ gets it up and in. That's the first time we've been able to execute a high-low. Avery made a nice pass. AJ did a good job walling off the defender and then getting it in the hoop. Pointers tied up 22 all. Trying to figure out this pressure. This time they get a missed little 15-footer just outside the lane, and here come the Lady Pointers. Back on the attack. They get into Avery again. Pointers trying to make the defense move. Avery's open. Fiona's open for three. Long. Rebound Harrison. Pointers got to get back. Almost a steal by Hope. And now they're going to get Jaden with the foul and a make down there, so a chance for a three-point play. Ella Hobus will have a chance to put Harrison up three. That free throw's good, so she completes a three-point play, 25-22. Coach Ruff calling out offensive set. Double high. Skip to the corner. Fiona's open for that three, and she nails it. Nice job by Fiona. She missed a three just a couple possessions ago, and this time she still had the confidence to pull it. It's good coaching and good confidence by Fiona to not let a miss turn into more than one miss. Ball knocked away, almost a steal, and they're going to get AJ on a late whistle, and it looks like they're going to get free throws. It's Ella Hovis again. That free throw bounces no good, so score's tied, 25 all. Second free throw's good. Here come the Lady Pointers. Double high post set. Pointers get it into AJ. AJ goes to work. Looks like they fouled her on the ground, though, which stinks because she was about to have a point-blank shot under the goal and have a great chance at a three-point play. So other than the whistle being good to put a foul on the Harrison player, Fiona's open again for three. This time bounces in and out, tracked down by Harrison, and here come the Lady Goblins. And they're going to get Ella Hovis for over the back. The Harrison faithful here at Claire Bates Arena does not agree. Neither does the coach. They probably have a valid argument. It was a kind of a just interesting what happened, and they called it a foul. Nice ball fake by AJ. They're all over the arms when we throw it inside. They are slapping on the arm, but this three-pointer's up off the back iron. Jaden comes away with it. Oh, my goodness. They get her for steps right there. Carly Freeman's back in to give Avery a breather, and I think to play the middle on this little trapping defense we're about to run here. Pointer's making it hard. That shot three's off the mark, short. Here come the Pointers. Nice inside pass to AJ. Well, they are handsy in there when she's got it up. Hopefully we'll get a few of those calls going down the stretch here. Got it to Carly at the high post. She steps up. They cut under her. AJ gets the offensive rebound up with the left hand. No good. Battle for it. And they're going to get AJ for a reach. Coach Ruff trying to tell her, when you're out of position, don't stick your hand in there. You're just going to get a useless foul, and that's what happened. She nodded her head. She knows. It's hard when you're in there trying to battle for a rebound to let up. Battle for a loose ball. Pointers come away with it. Foul right there, no call. And they're going to call a jump ball. We'll break here while Jaden ties her shoe. Pointers down one. They need to get back in the lead and extend it a little bit. Get a little cushion in this game. Cross-court pass. Too tall. Not what we were looking for in that possession. Almost another steal. Deflection. Carly's doing a good job getting her hands on passes, as does Hope. And there we go. We got a turnover out of it. Here come the Pointers. Jaden's open for three and buries it. Big time shot. They're at the top of the key for Jaden Warden. And Harrison needs a timeout. Pointers back up by 2, 28-26. Actually works out okay. Gives the coaches a chance to coach up Lady Pointers on this defensive possession. You need to get a stop here. Come back down and put the ball in the hole and start extending this lead. Give yourself a cushion. You don't want to let a game like this. Harrison's a decent team, but at home you have the opportunity to extend this lead and put it away. Don't let them hang around. It'll be Carly, Hope, Fiona, AJ, and Jaden. A little 1-3-1 half-court trap. They'll get Carly for a kickball, which is fine. Just keep disrupting. If you ever played the back of a 1-3-1, it's a tough defense for the person on the last one, the 1-3-1. You got to go corner to corner to guard the three-point shooters in each corner. And you have time usually, but Jaden's open for another three. Back iron, rebound, Hope Oden. Trying to get it in, kicks it out to Fiona, back to Jaden, back to Fiona, and now the Pointers are resetting here. Got it into Carly, she pulls up, perfect. That's what Carly can bring. Keeps getting confident in that little shot right there. Pointers back up 2. Need to get another stop here on defense. Another sky ball, back iron this time, battle for the rebound. Harrison comes away, another battle for it. they're going to get AJ when the ball was straight up over their heads. Two girls going straight up. So they call it on AJ, which stinks because I think that's her fourth. Is that right? That's a big, big, big call. Taking your senior post player out of the game early in the I guess not early, but early in the second half. Pointer's going to find a way. Gracie Tuck checks in. Gracie on the baseline. They get it out of the corner. Getting trapped. They get it into Carly. Carly skips it back. And the shot clock violation. First part of that possession, we rushed it, tried to throw it into the high post without swinging the ball left to right a little bit, get the defense moving to get a better angle, throw it in there. They deflected it. So then coach got on them and coached them up in that way, but then the girls were so patient they didn't keep up with the shot clock. And luckily, Pointers put a little pressure on them and they throw it away. And so now we have a chance. We need to push this lead. Kind of tough to get your flow back. You had AJ in there. You started kind of figuring out a little 2-3 zone breaker offense. Hope's open for three and got it. Big shot. Nice offensive execution really is what happened. And then making the shot was the key to that. Pointers now up 5, 33-28. Now I can put some pressure on Harrison, and they do, and they throw it over the head of number 10, Bria Baker, and the Pointers will have it with a chance to push this lead on out. Pointers need to keep being patient, making the right pass in this little zone breaker defense. They're going to get Jaden for an extra step. Pointers are playing their hearts out, making some mistakes here and there, but they're playing with everything they got. Listening to coaching, trying to really get it. Defensively, they've picked it up. And another turnover. Well, the Pointers are rattling them. They've thrown 2 or 3 passes over the heads of their teammates out of bounds. Pointers trying to attack here offensively, and Hope goes baseline up against a double team and rolls it over the front of the rim. Pointers with the biggest lead of the night, 35-28. Almost another steal. Pointers got to stay. Three-pointer from the top of the key. Touches a little bit of net, but that was it. And the Pointers have 4.5 seconds here. Got to push it, try to get a little heave. Jaden that was nice. Jaden lined it up. Nice, cool, and collected from the shoulder of the dog, I guess the hip maybe, back hip of the Pointer, and it hits front of the rim. And the Pointers hold a 7-point lead going into the fourth. The situation is A.J. McDonald with 4 fouls, so they're trying to let her stay on the bench as long as possible to preserve her for the end of a game situation where they might need her. And it's worked out. As she came out, the Pointers extended their lead. So good job being able to play, be ready. The bench players that came in being ready. Now looks like we're gonna start with Maddie Dunn, Hope, Carly, Brianna, and Jaden. It'll be Harrison's basketball in the half court. Side out of bounds. Pointers in a 2-3. Kind of mixing it up defensively. Oh, another steal. Pointers push ahead. Hope gets it. And a timeout. Hope got trapped. So nice deflection there and steal, and tried to throw it ahead. Hope caught it. It got deflected a little bit. She caught it way deep under the rim. And by the time she caught it, she was surrounded by two Harrison Goblin defenders. And she was being wise. She didn't make a bad pass or anything. She was taking her time, but Coach Ruff decided to just go ahead and get a timeout and not miss an opportunity here to extend the lead. 35-28, 7:44 to go in the fourth. Pointers have it, baseline out of bounds. It'll be triggered in by Jaden Warden. They're running a 1-4 low kind of set. Now they mix it up. Hope's on the attack, middle of the paint, pulls up, rolls in and out, battle for the rebound. Brianna's battling for it, went off of Brianna's hand, and it'll go to the Goblins. Good little set there. Hope got a good look at it, almost rolled in. Pointers playing a little 2-3 now. Three-pointers long and saved in bounds by Harrison. Oh, I guess it didn't touch the rim, so she had to heave it. I was thinking it hit something, but luckily it did not, and Harrison player, as the clock was running out, just chunked it over her shoulder, and the Pointers have it coming this way. Maddie's open from the corner, just off the mark. And the Pointers steal it. Here comes Hope pushing. Gets it ahead to Carly. Carly on the attack. Maddie thinks about another three. Gets it inside. Carly corrals it. Brianna's open. Off the back iron. Carly battles for the rebound. Should have been a jump ball, I thought, but no call. And they're going to get Jaden for a foul. Jordan Quant will shoot two. Pointers holding on to a 7-point lead. First free throw's good. Second free throw's no good. Carly secures the rebound. And now pressure in the backcourt from Harrison. Pointers need to attack it. We got 3-on-2. Maddie's open for a little short jumper. Off the mark, gets her own rebound and taken away. Battle for the ball. Jump ball should be. It'll stay with the Pointers. So they reset the shot clock. Pointers ball baseline out of bounds. Jaden will throw it in. Maddie's open for three. Oh, rattles in and out. Off no good. Pointers are back on defense, sticking in this 2-3. They go inside, and Jaden rips it. Nice, and then gets fouled. Good job by Jaden Warden digging in there on the post player. Ella Hovis caught it in there, but Jaden doubled down and ripped it out of her hands. And then she gets fouled trying to bring the ball up the court. And now more full court pressure. Pointers break it on the attack. Hopes into the paint. Free throw jumper, short. I'm going to call a little reach on Brianna Martinez. Nice little shot from Harrison. The lead's now down to 4. Jaden slips down, and coach gets a timeout. So Pointers holding on 35-31. They'll have the ball back in the half court. They called one of the Harrison girls for really kind of a body crowding with the body, and Harrison's Coach Dozier did not like the call, and the official right here in front of me, I kind of got silent a second ago listening to them go back and forth. Official explaining to him that she walked into her. Wasn't a push. She had her hands up, but she just walked into her with her body and was moving her. That's not allowed. Coach Ruff drawing something up here for the girls to execute. Hanging on to 4-point lead. Looks like at this point, AJ's checked back in, probably about right. She's got to play without fouling. She's got 4 minutes and 43 seconds to go in this game. Gives us a little more scoring punch down low. Rebounding as well. Pointers almost fumbled the inbounds pass. Harrison giving the Pointers a little bit of their own playbook here, a little trap. And we throw it away. And Harrison gets a run-out layup. And now the pressure they're putting on us. Pointers going to have to do something. Get it ahead to AJ. AJ gets it to Hope. Hope's open. Little 15-footer. Good rebound by Carly Freeman. Back out to Maddie. Back to Hope. To Jaden from the three-point line. Off the mark. Battle for the rebound. Harrison, and they're going to get Maddie for over the back. Fiona's going to check in for Maddie. This was a good lineup to start early in the second quarter when we started getting some pressure and creating some turnovers. Well, they do a good job breaking down that little trap that time. They drew that up at halftime, I think. Finally executed it. Pointer's got to go. Tied up, 35 all, 3:20 to go. Your 7-point lead's evaporated. Harrison made some adjustments. Now the Pointer's got to adjust. They get it into Carly and they knock it away, and here come the Goblins. Pointer's got to get back and get a stop, and they get an open three from the top, and they bury it. Pointers need to attack them right here. Carly's open. Oh, rolls around, no good. Another three goes up, and they bury it. 2 back-to-back three-pointers. And now Harrison's up 6, and the Pointers are going to have to figure out a way right here. You had this game in a good spot, and now they've adjusted, and you got to figure out a way to adjust. She's open on the back. Oh, my goodness, we missed Carly Freeman on a backside layup. Oh, Hope got into the paint. Shoots it up with the left hand. And they fouled out Ella Hovis. So they're going to have to go to their bench, and maybe that'll give us a matchup that we like in the paint. So now Hope has a chance to hit a couple of free throws, and they're big. She needs them. 41-35. You get it to 4 right here if she makes these. First one rolls off. Oh, my goodness. Bounced on the rim 4 times. Second one's good. 5-point lead for Harrison. Oh my goodness, three-pointer was off the mark. Bodies were hitting the deck, and then we let them get an offensive rebound, and we fouled her. We're going to need her to miss some free throws. Minute 42 to go, 5-point lead, and that first one's good, so it's back to 6. Chance to run it out to a 7-point lead. Avery Dory's checking in for Carly. So we got Avery, Hope, AJ, Fiona, and Jaden. We're going to have to get some stops and some points here down the stretch with 7-point lead for Harrison and minute 42 to go in the ball game. They're going to get a foul on Harrison, which is good. One more and we'll shoot free throws every time they foul us for the rest of the way. Good job by AJ getting the ball. Got into Avery and got her shot blocked. And now the Pointer's going to have to get some turnovers. Pointers jump into a man-to-man. We got a foul, and AJ had the foul. Now she fouls out. the three-point shot's been the ball game for the Harrison Goblins. They hit 2 big threes here, and that's the difference. We were on a scoring drought. They hit 2 big threes, and we had to start scrambling to try to figure out a way to score. They had adjusted defensively. That's the other story for this game. And now we've thrown it away. And so that's probably going to do it. 45-36, 9-point ball game, and now they're going to shoot free throws. .39 seconds to go. Pointers down 9. Make it 10. Man, the game slipped away from you. It's tough. The girls played hard. They battled through some adversity with AJ being on the bench in foul trouble. Fiona for 3. Off the mark. Battle for the rebound. Avery gets it. Tied up. That's going to go to Harrison. So 24 to go. Pointers down 10. Coach calls them off. 10-point deficit with 24 seconds to go. He calls them off. So that'll do it. Shot clock's off. They'll just dribble it out. And Harrison's going to get out of here with the road win. Disappointing outcome. The girls fought really hard, listened to the coaches, really tried, had some. It was a battle of adjustments in this game. Early, Harrison was really making it tough on us in a 2-3 zone. We adjusted to that, started figuring out a way to get some buckets out of that. And then in the second quarter, the Pointers hit them with some trapping, like a 1-3-1 trap, and that really paid dividends. Got the game close at halftime, and then the Pointers used that same strategy in the third quarter to run up a lead. Really, by the fourth quarter, we ran it up to 7, and then Harrison made some adjustments defensively and put some pressure on us, and frankly, we just didn't handle it super well. And then they hit 2 big three-pointers when the score was tied and ran up a 6-point lead and not much time left. And we had to start trying to scramble to score. Couldn't score enough. They had to start fouling, and so the lead ballooned to 10. And that gets you beat. So we'll get ready now, get our heads back in the game, get ready for boys action. Your Pointers taking the floor right now. The lights are flashing. Exciting in here when the music's bumping and the cheer squads are on the floor. Here come the Pointers. And we'll get ready for boys action coming up next. Get you a breather. We'll be back for more exciting Van Buren Pointer basketball live on Pointer Media. All right, it's time for boys action. Starting lineups coming at you. Harrison will start. Number 0, 6'4" forward, senior Cooper Graham. Junior 6'2" guard, number 2, Brody James. Junior 6'1" guard, number 10, Mason Rosewicz. Rosa something. We'll go with Rosewicz. Number 21, 5'9" senior guard, Chance Lorenz. And sophomore, 6'6" forward, number 32, Jax Magnus. Head coach of the Harrison Goblins is David Staller. Assistant coach, Heath Nicholas. And for your Van Buren Pointers, starting at guard, 6'1" sophomore, number 1, Truett Gazelle. 6'2" junior, number 4 guard, June Jennings. 6'5" senior, number 5, Gabe Johnson. 6'3" sophomore, number 10, Kyrie Dumas. And 6'3" senior, number 11, Brody Myers. Your Pointers are coached by head coach Brad Autry, assistant coaches Michael McDonald and Jeff Grinder. Welcome to the Jungle is blaring. And we're about ready for a jump ball. Be sure to like, share, and subscribe to Pointer Media. Turn those notifications on and send it to a friend. Tip controlled by Harrison. Pointers open up man-to-man. Block shot, Brody Myers, and the Pointers are on the run. Truett Gazelle pushes it into the front court, loses the handle, and Harrison's coming right back. Oh, he kind of did a little double hitch there, no call. Another block shot, this time Jude Jennings. And the Pointers have another chance at it. See if we can get some offense going. Harrison opens up in a little matchup zone. Ball deflected. Kyrie lost it. Now he needs to make sure he doesn't foul. Sometimes when you turn the ball over, you try to get it back right then. You get a little too aggressive and get an unnecessary, ill-advised foul. And Harrison is on the board first, 2-0. Truett's open from the corner. That ball's a little short. Cooper Graham scored that last bucket. 2-0, 6 minutes to go. Three-pointer goes up. That's blocked. Jude Jennings corrals it. Pointers are on the run. He needs to hear Wolf behind him. He gets it ahead. Truett thinks about it. Gets it back into Gabe. Gabe with the right hand up off the right side block. That ball rattles home and good, and the Pointers have tied it up at 2. Nice finish by number 10, Mason Rosewicz. And Truett comes up limping, looks like a little ankle. He's trying to walk it off. Jude's open for three. Ball short. Battle for the rebound. Brody Myers, left hand. Up off the glass. No good. Battle for the rebound. Gabe Johnson kicks it back out to Truitt. Truitt's open for three. Splash. Offensive rebounds leads to offensive points. And the pointers on that three-pointer by Truitt Cazell with a tweaked ankle is stuck us ahead 5-4. Pointers got to get a stop now. Three-pointer off the mark, battle for the rebound. Kyrie controls it. He pushes into the front, kicks it over to Truitt, back out to Kyrie, to Gabe. Penetrates, kicks to Jude, and the pointers just reset it. Nice job recovering by Harrison. Got it to the short corner. Jude gets it into Gabe. Gabe's thinking about something, kicks it back to Truitt. Truitt from the corner, shots up, splash. Back-to-back threes from Truitt Cazell. You'll know what I mean when I say this, but that little tweaked ankle got him going. Missed shot by Harrison. Strong rebound by Brody Myers, and here come the pointers. Push ahead. Jude's open. Couldn't quite hang on. Like the aggressiveness. Jude was open. Tells Kyrie, my bad. Got to catch that one. He was on the mark. Three-pointer short. Kyrie battles for the rebound. Loose ball. Who wants it? Truitt Cazell comes out of there with it. Gets it back to Kyrie, and the Pointers have another shot. Leads 8-4. 3:12 to go in the first. Truitt's open again. Thinks about it. Gets it in. Oh, gets it in. Tried to get it inside to Kyrie. Kyrie kind of gets pushed out of the way. Ball ends up in Brody's hands. Brody ball fakes. Gets contact, and he'll shoot two. First free throw's good. Second free throw's good. Big free throws for Brody. Pointers got a 6-point lead. Coach Autry's got Truitt up, bothering the point guard. They get it into Cooper Graham. He kicks it back out. Three-pointer from Cooper Graham, and is good. He's their biggest guy, and he seems like he's the guy that's most ready and most wants to get the three-pointer off. And then Gabe Johnson finds Brody Myers sneaking behind the defense, gets it to him, up off the glass and good. Pointers up 12-7. Battle for their loose ball. And they're going to say Brody landed out of bounds, or sorry, Truitt landed out of bounds. Maybe I can't tell if that was Truitt or Brody. I think it was Brody. It'll be side out of bounds, low on the court for Harrison. Cannon Russell checks in, giving Kyrie a breather. Jude had a chance at a little steal, but didn't get in the lane. Ball went off of Cannon Russell. It'll stay with Harrison. Shot clock just went off. Harrison had no idea. Great defense there by the Pointers, getting a turnover because There's no good shots presenting themselves. Love to see it. Truitt's open for three, short. Pointer's got to get back. Nice hands by Truitt. Oh my goodness. Free throw's good. Leads down to 4, 12-8. Minute 36 in the first. Second free throw's good. Oh, Brody got into the paint and had a little opportunity to slip it to Gabe, and it was kind of a good pass. It was close, and a little short pass is tough to catch. You don't have time for your eyes to see it. And they rattle home a three, so now we're tied just like that. Missed opportunities on the offensive end, and they tie us up. Battle for the ball. Brody got it up off the glass, rolled off, but Cannon Russell comes away with the offensive board. Pointers get another shot at it. Cannon's open from the corner, in and out. Battle for the rebound, tipped away by Brody Myers. Jude kicks it to Gabe in the corner. He goes baseline, up all the way under with a reverse layup. Brody gets it, but they strip it away from him. Pointers had multiple opportunities for points there. Didn't get them. And a chance for a steal there and didn't get it. And another three goes up, and it goes in, of course. Boy, just unfortunate for the Pointers. Had several chances offensively. They get into Brody. Clock's ticking down. Got to get a shot up. No good. And they're going to get something. Looks like Harrison with a foul. We got 1.2. We're going to have baseline out of bounds. And we got to get a shot up. Kyrie and Kingsley Cook give Jude and Gabe a breather. Kingsley for three, and he gets fouled. He's going to shoot three. Nice job right there. Got Kingsley, a tall, athletic player, ran him out there for a three-point shot, knowing he could get his shot off, and they foul him. So there's 0.5 on the shot on the game clock. And Kingsley will have 3 free throws, and boy, we need them. Down 3. First one's off the back iron. Good looking free throw, just went a little strong. Second one's good. Maybe Pointers can, if he were to miss, I hope he doesn't, but if he were, we might get a little tip in. No need, he makes it. That's the end of the first. Pointers down 1, 15-14 after being up. Time for the first wave of adjustments for both teams. Looks like it'll be Abe, Cannon, Kyrie, Kingsley, and Brody maybe. They got 6 guys sitting on the bench, so I'm not sure what 5's going in. Coach Autry encouraging the guys to play with confidence, not have any sense of fear or intimidation in any way. Pointers basketball. Abe, Kingsley, Cannon, Brody, and Kyrie. Cannon's open for 3 and splashed it. Came off a high ball screen. The top of the key, moving to his left, jumps up and buries it. Now the Pointers up 2, 17-15. Nice start to the second quarter. Missed 3-pointer by Harrison, and here come the Pointers. Kingsley's open in there. Right hand off the glass, almost good. Offensive rebound. Soft up and in from about 3 feet. Good job by Kingsley. Now the Pointers need to stop. 19-15. Pointers back up 4. Nice start to the second quarter. Battle for the rebound. Kingsley had it. Knocked out of bounds by Harrison, and Pointers will have it. Kyrie's open for 3, in and out, halfway down, comes out. Pointers switching ball screens. Nice steal, Brody Myers. The Dogs, what I meant to say, are pushing it. Loose ball, scramble for it. Who wants it? It's going to be a jump ball. It's going to go back to Harrison on the jump ball. Oh, actually, they called timeout. Did they have possession? I guess. Coach Autry encouraging the guys to get on the floor. I think there's a loose ball, and encouraging them to get down and get after that loose ball. Pointers picking up full court. Three-pointers off the mark, battle for the rebound. Cannon had it, but gets knocked away and stuck in from Harrison's Brody James. 19-17, 5.5 to go here in the second quarter. Cannon gets baseline and sticks one up in from the block. Nice finish by Cannon Russell. Now the Pointers need to stop. Nice steal by Abe. Gets at the cannon, and we're 2-on-1. Up 2-on-2 now. Jump stop. And a foul. Cannon will shoot 2. Good steal by Abe. Flips it to Cannon. Cannon takes off. Has a taller defender on him at the rim. He jump stops. Gets fouled. Gabe Johnson set the check back in after giving him a breather. Nice minutes from Kingsley. Good job by Kingsley coming in there. Giving us some good stuff. Coming on, going down the stretch here this conference season, heading into the postseason. And with fresh legs, Gabe Johnson gets an offensive board off the free throw, and he gets fouled. Baseline out of bounds. Brody gets fouled. He'll shoot 2. That'll be too many steps. Jax Magnus trying to go baseline on Gabe Johnson, and he took an extra step, or an early step. And here come the Pointers. Up 6. Kyrie from the corner. Off the mark. Gabe Johnson rebound. Strong move to the goal. Kyrie tracks it down as Gabe lost it, sticks it in. And the Pointers are up 8. Nice rebound. Good defense by Brody Myers. Forced a tough shot from Mason Rosewitz. And here come the Pointers. Cannon goes baseline, gets into traffic, gets it to Gabe, and Gabe's going to shoot 2 more. And so the Pointers are starting to get some fouls racking up for Harrison. 3 fouls already with 4 minutes to go here in the second. Free throws off the mark. Truitt's back in. So we got Gabe, Kyrie, Truitt, Abe, and Cannon. Nice steal. Abe's got it. Here come the Pointers. Truitt's open from the corner and got it. Nice ball movement. Defense collapses trying to take care of Gabe Johnson roaming the paint, and they can't stay with Truitt. Gabe sees him in the corner. I think that's 3 balls for Truitt tonight, 9 points. And the Pointers have run up a 12-point lead to 29-17 with 3.5 to go in the second. Nice second quarter for the boys in white. One thing I like about the way the Pointers are operating here kind of late in the season is depth. Got options coming off the bench. Right now we're playing with two guys that come off the bench, been playing for a while, doing well, matching up well with these guards for Harrison. And so coach is rolling with it. Kingsley came in, gave some good minutes a second ago. Pointers are, and that allows the Pointers to play with some fresh legs. Battle for this rebound. Abe snatches it, gets it ahead to Cannon. He's open for three, pulls it, got it. Big three-point basket, 32-17, and the Pointers need one more stop. Got a run going. Pointers need to make it. Oh, it went off his foot. What's the call? Pointer basketball knocked away and then knocked off the foot of the Goblin, and that's what you needed to keep this run going. I know it's at least a 13-point run. Might be 15. And they ended it right there with a three. So 32-20, 2:17 here in the second. Gabe's open for three, off the mark. Nice job of the Pointers trying to stay in front of the Goblins. Except for that one. Three-pointers short. Gabe tracks down a rebound. Here comes Van Buren. Truitt gets it into Gabe. Gabe goes to work. And Gabe gets fouled hard to the floor. Looks like he's fine. He's going to shoot a couple. Brody's going to give Kyrie a breather. Free throw's good. So Gabe hits a pair, 34-20. Minute 15 to go in the half. I don't know what they're going to get here. They're going to get Abe. Some kind of a foul. Baseline out of bounds, Harrison. Wow, what a tough shot. He hit it. Got to give him props. Brody was all up in his face. That'll be free throws for Brody. That's the fifth foul. Pointers up 11. Brody will be shooting two. First one's good. Jude Jennings checking in. Abe Cone, looks like Abe got popped in the mouth a little bit. Gonna take care of a issue there. And Brody knocks down a pair. Pointers up 13. Under a minute to go here in the half. Need to stop here, get another bucket. Shots blocked, and Pointers have it. Here we come. We're slowing it down. Oh, speaking up now. Cannon gets all the way to the rim, lays it up with the right hand. And they're going to get Gabe, I think. Man, you don't want Gabe picking up a foul. 30 seconds to go in the half, up 15. Kingsley Cook checks in for Gabe. No sense letting your senior post player have an opportunity to get another foul. You want him with the rest of his fouls for the second half if needed. Three-pointers in and out. Pointers will chunk it, but it's after the horn. And so nice job there in the second quarter. Pointers run up a 15-point lead on solid defense and good execution on the offensive end. So we'll take a break. Be back after halftime. Enjoy the performances by the Spirit Squads. And we'll come back with second half action here on Pointer Media, Pointer Basketball, live from Kerr Bates Arena. Be right back. All right, second half getting underway. It'll be Harrison's basketball, side out. Pointers applying pressure. Harrison gets it in. See what adjustments were made at halftime for both of these squads. Ball knocked away by Jude. Baseline out of bounds for Harrison. There goes standard box set. Short corner, and that jumper's good from Mason Rosewitz. Pointers throw it away, trying to get it to the high post to Truitt. Ball blocked by Brody, tracked down by Truitt. And here come the Pointers. Kyrie's got it, pushing it into the front court. Gets it to the corner. Brody thinks about something, tries to get into Gabe. Gets the ball knocked away and then gets it back. Tries to throw it back to Gabe again, off the mark. So a couple of errant passes to start the half for the Pointers. Brody rips it away. Oh, man. It's a quick jump ball called there. And it'll be Pointers basketball. Good job aggressively by Brody, grabbing the ball with two hands. We've got someone shows it to you, just take it. Pointers need to get a bucket here in the beginning of the second half. They get it to Gabe, kick to the corner. Truitt's open. Got it. Hot shooting night going for Truitt Cazell. That's 12, all on threes, I believe, for Truitt. Nice D by Brody. Ball short on the little post shot from Cooper Graham. And the Pointers are setting up what I call Delta. And Truitt's open from the opposite corner and gets that one. 5 threes for Truitt. He's got 15. And the Pointers trying to get back on D, and they get steps. I think that's the second time Jax Magnus has had a little extra step when he takes the ball from the corner and tries to penetrate. And the Pointers are up 19 with 5:37 to go in the third. Nice little run there that the Pointers needed to get this second half started, get some scoring going. And Harrison has to get a timeout. And Jude Jennings from three. He must have got 5 from Truitt there during the timeout. Got a little bit of that hot shooting on him, and you get a little lead. Everybody starts feeling good, seeing the ball go through the hoop. Shot blocked by Jude, tipped away out of bounds. It'll stay with Harrison. They're going to get Truitt as Brody James just takes the ball downhill and kind of gets into Truitt's body. And Truitt tries to hold his ground, and then when Brody throws a shot up there, they just call a whistle. Blow the whistle and call it a shooting foul. First free throw is good. Leads 21. Chance to make it 20, for Brody James. That one's off the mark. Jude secures the rebound. Here come the Pointers. Gabe tries to take it down the paint, loses the handle, and then Jude rises up and blocks the shot attempt at the rim, but they say he landed on him. He did land on him. The block looked clean, but when he came down, landed on the player. So Brody James will shoot a couple more free throws. The official's having a visit with one of the Harrison players, not sure what about. That free throw barely touches the rim. I airballed a free throw once in college. Man, this is my first free throw, Ouachita Baptist University. Made the second one. I was a little nervous. Nice move. Brody Myers takes his guy to the middle, comes back to the left, uses that left hand up off the glass, and good. Back up to 22-point lead for the Pointers. Just got to play this game solid. Nice move by Dawson Smith. Went right, spun back to his left, laid it up off the glass. Give him credit. He hit a good one. Working a play there to get it to Brody. Back out to Kyrie. Pass was off the mark, or Kyrie might have had a shot. 7 on the shot clock. Pointers got to be aware of it. Brody goes down the lane, gets fouled. He'll shoot a couple. Boy, you hate that as a defensive team. Play good defense all the way to the end of the shot clock and then foul them with just a couple seconds left on the shot clock. Bailing them out. We were gonna have to shoot a tough shot. First free throw's no good. Leads 20, 49-29. Abe Cone, Cannon Russell checking in, giving Truitt and Kyrie a breather. Little change of pace with these two guards. Brody hits his second one. Here comes the pressure on the ball. Cannon Russell's on the ball at the moment. Steal from Brody, and he gets fouled by Jackson Hill. And nice steal from Brody, strong with the ball. They had to foul him to keep him from going all the way to the rim for a layup. Nice cut by Abe. Nice battle for the rebound. Harrison tracks it down, pushes ahead. Jude's got, he traveled, but no call. Extra step. This just happened so fast, the official didn't blow his whistle. And now it's another steal. Pointers hustling back. Couple of quick ones for Harrison. Coach Autry gets him a little timeout. Calm down the run. Well, the lead's down to 17. 2:37 to go in the third. Pointers get a timeout after a little 4-0 run, a little spurt from Harrison off of a couple of turnovers. Abe will trigger the inbounds pass right here in front of us on the sideline. Harrison going with some pressure. Beck Lee was all over Abe Cohn right there. Abe got a little frustrated, but they called the foul, I believe. Here he comes again, getting into Abe's body. See how this goes. Jude's open for three. That's off right. And Harrison rebounds it. Nice effort there. Getting an easy one for Harrison, and now Abe turns it over. So Harrison's going to shoot a couple. Leads down to 15. Pointers trying to stop a little run here from Harrison. First free throw's no good. Kyrie checks in for Jude. Free throw's no good. Gabe with the rebound. Be nice to see Gabe get going offensively here. Get it in there to him. Let him do something. Gabe's open for three. Short. Bounces around. But Brody Myers picks up the offensive rebound, sticks it back up in off the glass with the left hand. And it's good, and the Pointers needed that bucket just to get something going. 52-35, 1:05 to go here in the third. Wow. They're getting Gabe for that one. That's three on Gabe. Cooper Graham just took that and just body all the way towards the rim, kind of like a little bit of LeBron, just moving you with your body, and somehow it's a defensive foul. Second free throw's no good. Kyrie finds Abe in the corner. He gets inside, kicks it back to Kyrie. What's the call? Must have had a little bump. Yep, little push on Abe. So it'll be baseline out of bounds. Gabe with three fouls, going to get a breather. Going to get number 4, Dawson Smith, running through a screen. And Brody's going to shoot two. Brody got up there, squared up for a screen, and Dawson thought, I don't have time. I don't have all this kind of time to run around screens. I'm just going to run through it. And he did, ran right through it. Knocked Brody to the ground. I heard a wise old basketball coach say, rarely do you see somebody get up off the ground and make the first free throw after they get up. Brody made his, missed the second one though. Don't know what the call is. Looks like Kyrie got fouled, so he's going to shoot two. Nice hustle, nice effort by Kyrie Dumas. First free throw's good. Leads back to 18. Be nice to see this one go through. And it does. So 27 seconds to go in the third. Pointers don't need to foul. Battle for it. Who comes away? Harrison. Open three by Dawson Smith. Short. Battle for the rebound. Who's going to get it? Harrison gets another offensive rebound. Pointers got to lock up here. And that ball went up over on top of the backboard, and it'll be Pointers basketball with 2.9 to go. We got to push it. Kyrie heaves one in the backcourt all the way, and it falls a little short. And so the Pointers will hold a 19-point lead going into the fourth period here from Kerr Bates Arena. We'll take a quick break. Be right back. It'll be Harrison's ball to start the fourth. Pointers trying to pressure the inbound pass. Kyrie, Truitt, Gabe, Kingsley, and Brody. A little big lineup here. And a steal by Truitt. Truitt's pushing ahead. He's going to go up with it himself. Get fouled, lay it in, and good. Nice steal and finish for an old-fashioned three-point play. Free throw's good. I think all of Truitt's scoring have been three-point plays. 5 long shots and a layup and a foul and a free throw. So I really hope he doesn't score anything but three-point plays. I'm just kidding. Leads back to 22. Outside out of bounds for Harrison. About to be a 5-second call, almost. And they're going to get Cooper Graham for a foul on Brody. Pointers sticking with this longer, taller lineup. Kyrie's a tall guard. Kingsley, the only shorter-ish person is Truitt, and he's not short. We're going 6-1, 6'5", 6'3", 6'3", 6'4" right now.
Stack it. Let's give the ball to Kyrie. Not clear. Five ball up.
Brody gets all the way down the lane, uses the right hand up off the glass with contact, still makes it, no foul, and the lead's biggest of the night, 24. Nice D by Brody. D by Kingsley.
Rotate.
And that's an offensive foul, right? Yeah, nice job by Brody Myers. Sliding in there. Hope they wipe up the floor down there because he was all on it. Takes that charge, and that's 5 on Dawson Smith. He earned them. It'll be Pointer basketball. 2 more fouls, and it'll be Kingsley, an all-purpose kind of player down there, cleaning up sweat. You're the sophomore, one of the sophomores on the floor. You get to clean up the wet floor. That's the way it works. And here comes Truitt running out, going to have a chance, gets it across court. Oh, Gabe couldn't handle it. And the Pointers are back on D. Oh, Truitt almost dug it out of the hands of Brody James, but he just had a good, strong grip on it. He laid it up and in. Nice crossover dribble, kick to the corner. Gabe goes baseline, kicks to Truitt. Truitt from the top of the key, splash! 6 3-pointers. The three-point streak is alive. He's got 21 here early in the fourth. Turnover, here comes the Pointers. Kyrie's pushing in the front court, and they grab him. And it'll be side out of bounds. 1 more foul, and we'll be shooting 2 the rest of the way. Get it to Kingsley in there with the right hand, a little strong, battle for it. Harrison comes away. No need to foul here. Get back. Nice patience from Harrison. Ended up with the open 3 in the corner. Chance Lorenz knocks it down. Nice pass from Kingsley Cook as Kyrie Dumas cut the backdoor baseline and finishes with a little reverse layup going left to right with his right hand. Good pass by the sophomore Kingsley Cook. Good cut by Kyrie Dumas. Nice D by Kingsley on a small, quicker guard. And good rebound by Brody. Pushes ahead to Kingsley. Kingsley with the left hand off the glass. Nice minutes here from Kingsley Cook. Nice to see this different lineup. I haven't seen this lineup all season. I only get to see most of the home games, so they could have played it some on the road. Another steal by the Pointers. Push ahead. Gabe's got it. Rim rocker. And he's fouled. They foul him to prevent a dunk. Crowd doesn't like it. We'll see what we're going to do here. Maybe a Maybe an intentional. They've called like a, whatever it is, an intentional, a flagrant, something. Gabe sinks the first one. Pointers up 27, and here comes some of the bench players. Kyle Organ checking in. Brady Baker checking in. So we Gabe, Kyle, Kingsley, Brody, and Brady. Kingsley from the soft corner, buckets. Nice game for Kingsley Cook, playing with confidence on the offensive end, solid on the defensive end. Gabe Johnson secures a big rebound. And now Brady will bring it up the court for the first time here in the varsity game tonight. Gabe's open for three, sticks it. Boy, everybody's feeling it now. Coach Autry's going to get a timeout and get some subs in the game. Get these starters out, 74-41, 33-point lead. And the crowd's excited to see some of these guys that get most of their minutes in JV getting in here, making a difference. 3 minutes and 42 seconds for these young players. Harrison's gone to their bench as well. Balta, Zuniga with the rebound. Loose ball, battle for it. Brady tries to get it. Be a jump ball to stay with Van Buren. We got Balta in the game, Zion Nixon, Brady Baker, Kyle Organ, and Jax Clark. Kyle's open for three. It's long, battle for it. Harrison comes away with it. Long baseball pass, tipped away. Zion Nixon's got it, pushing it in the front court. All the way down the lane, kicks it over to Jax Clark for the big two off the left side, off the glass. Nice steal, nice decision to find the open man there by Zion. Good finish by Jax. They're going to get Jax for a hack. Might as well use up some of your fouls. Pointers up 35 with a little over 2 minutes to go in the ball game. Free throw's no good. Free throw's no good. Kyle Organ with the rebound. Brady's got it. Jackson's got it going down the lane. A left hand off the glass through a double team and good. Nice attack there off the left side from Jax Clark. Balta picking up the defense. Now good little switch there. 3-pointers up for Harrison off the mark, no good. Battle for the rebound. I believe it's Kyle. Kyle Organ's got it, pushes ahead. Jax Clark again from about 15 off the mark. Harrison secures the rebound. A little over a minute to play. Steal by Jackson, picks it up. Oh, he loses it on the sideline. I'm sorry, Jackson. That's Zion Nixon. Love the defensive aggressiveness here. And Zion Nixon just blocked a reverse layup attempt. It would have went into the first row of the bleachers had the basketball team for Harrison not reached up and grabbed it. It was like Karch Karai spiking it. If you don't know who Karch Karai is, you're too young. $20 seconds to go. Looks like the Pointers will just hold it, dribble it out. Nice game, 37-point victory for the Pointers tonight here at home on senior night for the cheer squads, spirit teams. And a fun night where the whole team and the whole bench played really well. So that's a nice win coming off a tough loss earlier in the week to a really tough Farmington team. Good to see the Pointers rally and get a big win. So the Pointers go 1 for 1 here in varsity play tonight. Girls dropped a close one or a tough one there that they had a lead in, let it slip away, but 2 good games. And we really appreciate you joining us here on Pointer Media. It's my joy to bring these games to you. And thankful for the Van Buren School District for investing in this technology and the ability to keep the fans with us, even if they can't be with us in person. So, man, excited for this stretch run of this season. Keep joining us here on Pointer Media. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Turn those notifications on so that when we go live, you can join us. Once again, I'm Doug Young. Glad to bring this to you. Have a great night and a good weekend. We'll see you next time for Pointer Basketball.